this party started.
All right, all right.
Immediately forgot what keys do what. Yeah! Time to adventure! In a brand new city. The shore is a long bridge. There we go. Hello. The entrance task is 6 gold pieces for each party of travelers. Please announce your point of origin. Candlekeep. You'll have to wait here. My commander wishes to have a word with you. Oh, okay then.
Citizens, please step forward.
First off, let me introduce myself. I'm Scar, second in command for the Flaming Fist. Though it is not necessary for you to reveal your names, please answer me this. Are you the group that was involved in the trouble at the Nashville mines? Depends on what you mean. We solved the trouble there? Well, I have to say you've made quite the commotion up here in Baldur's Gate. I can't really put my finger on a single source, but there have been many strange happenings going on within the city. It's getting harder and harder for me to put trust in someone. I need outsiders to do some investigations. People with no connections to anyone within the city. Would you be interested in working for me in such a capacity? Okay, sure. Alright then. What I'm about to tell you must be held in the strictest confidence. You understand? I need you to begin an investigation of the Seven Sons trading cluster. The Seven Sons leadership has been acting strangely of late. They've been selling off valuable assets and neglecting many of their more profitable trading ventures. Considering the importance that the trading cluster holds over the economy of the city, the Grand Dukes are noticeably upset. I've gone to talk to the cluster's head, Jasa. He rudely rebuffed me, telling me to mind my own business. I've known Jasa for many years, and this isn't his usual behavior. I can't start up an official investigation, as there's no real reason for doing so. And that's why I need you. Okay. We're ready to go for it, but there's something you need to know first. We think that the Iron Throne may be behind recent events along the coast. At the mines in Nashville and in Cloakwood, we've learned much about the goals and methods of the Iron Throne, and it doesn't really bode well for the future of this region. Yep, exactly. Ah, that sheds new light on things. There's nothing I can really do about it now, but I'll make sure to look into it. I want you to break into the Seven Sons compound and find out what's wrong. Use stealth in your investigations. Oh boy, we're fucked. I don't want this operation to cause too much fuss. The most important person to watch for is Jasa. Once you've found out as much as possible, report back to me at the Flaming Fist compound. I'll pay you 2,000 gold for this favor. The estate is located on the southwest side of town. I wish all of you the best of luck. Remember, once you're done at the Seven Sons estate, it's imperative that you meet me at the Flaming Fist barracks, which are just west of the Seven Sons. Alright then. And me without my dedicated thief.
Walking
Hello,
alone
sir.
in the Coastway Road. How smart is this?
Hey ho there, fellow travelers. You look to be wanderers of the adventuring sort. Tell me, what direction calls you? North, I guess? Ah, my loutish friends, that is my direction too. It has crossed our paths, and we could all benefit by traveling together. It will be the classic pairing of you, the stalwart adventurers, and I, the intelligent one. How could you refuse? Yeah. My party's full, sorry. I should have guessed by your knuckle-dragging gait and minuscule nose you're a complete and utter moron, aren't you? Jeez.
Thy decency is refreshing, but so many we meet are lacking.
Thank you for your kind words.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I forgot about my fairy dragon. Yeah. You have a very cute nose. Come on, dragon. Catch up. There we go.
Oh, there, Wanderer. Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Good day to thee, young one. What a marvelous happenstance that we should again cross paths, especially in such a grand city as this. Ah, I see by thine eyes that thou have no time for my wry banter. It's true, our meeting was no accident, though I do honestly take pleasure in seeing thee again. Good to see you again. What brings you here? Oh, all citizens of the Sword Coast eventually pass through Baldur's Gate, and I knew thou wouldst as well. Forgive my continued meddling, but I believe it is warranted, especially considering the pressures thou art no doubt confronting. My pestering of thee certainly pales in comparison to the influence thou hast felt from others, including thine own self. Ryan raised thee as best he could, but his hard indeed to overcome was bred in the bone. Much more so in this case, I would imagine. Well, what do you know of Ryan? He was long my friend, and we talked often, though less after he settled down with thee. He was quite the traveler in his day, though he never regretted his new role as foster father. He felt a stable childhood would better prepare thee for, well, problems that would eventually come. He cared deeply for thee. I hope this was not lost on you. He was a good man, though I would prefer to walk my own path. As, as, I kind of did by picking up necromancy, but that's neither here nor there. I was not suggesting that thou should do otherwise. Whatever the motives, independence is always a wise course to follow. My worry is that thy lineage is harder to escape than most. Thou hast bad blood in thee, though Garayan did what he could to teach thee well and true. Thou hast hungry blood within thee as well, and it will not let thee go without a fight. For better or worse, what's bred in the bone will be dealt with in time. I trust thou hast the will to face what is within thee. That's not ominous at all. I'll do my best. I am sure the future will be kind to thee. For now I will give thee my best wishes, and a few names that will serve thee well. Scar of the Flaming Fist is a good man, and well worth trusting. His superior, Duke Elton, is also a good sort. Both are to be believed when they speak. I take my leave and wish thee well.
Very well.
It's good to know, please. Are there any inns in this particular area? Ah, right there. Okay. What are you? Ooh. Discount store. You know, a store would be a great place to start.
prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
Hi, folks. Welcome to Lucky Ayla's, where the prices are so low, there's gotta be something wrong. Nobody sells it lower than me because nobody buys it cheaper. If you can find a price lower than mine this side of Kalimshan, the item will probably kill you. What can I get for you? All right, let's give it a look. Sell our shit and open up our inventory a bit. Do-do-do-do. Let's identify stuff. Chainmail +1. Okay. I think we don't have anything else that needs identifying, so we're good. Can't wear that. Yeah, no. I've got anybody who could benefit from that chainmail. Let's sell it. Me as well.
All right, all right.
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
Very well.
This is not where I need
If
to go.
you
There we go.
insist.
There's the freaking door.
All right, all right.
You want some whiskey?
Fun. No rumors came out of that. Oh well.
If you insist.
Southwest. I should go down from here. Read.
Here, stop a moment. I've got a word or two you need to hear.
Ah, you're a fine group of mercenaries, are you? Just that's the word on the street. You do the odd job here and there. I have a boss who'd like to have a word with you if you can spare the time. You don't ask for free, though, and here'd be 50 gold just to hear him out. All right. Wise choice of action. Now, just follow me, and I'll show you the way to the guild. If you're asked the password, it's Pufford. When you're in the guild, just look for the man named Alatos Ravenscar Thuabold.
Hi, friend.
You there, what are you doing in this place? You better get out of here, unless of course you know the password. I do? Oh, if you know the password, then spill it. Offered. That's right, Pa. Y'all can go in now. Thank you.
All right, all right.
After I loot everything first. Ooh. Yep.
Very well.
Yeah. Steal from the thieves. Seems like a terrible idea. Yep. Oh, hi. Ah, there we go. There's the guy I want.
Welcome,
Hey
my
there.
little friends. Please, relax, and keep your weapons at your sides.
No need for hostility. I simply must apologize for the manner of my thieves. I suppose a thieves' guild must keep a measure of malice about it, but it does tend to put a cloud over introductions. I'm a lactose build, though I thank you not to mention that too often. You are Seiran, of course. Be not surprised. There are very few people in Baldur's Gate I cannot name. You have been here for only a few days, and have already made quite a stir. I literally just got here this morning. Nah. Uh, I'm flattered, but I'm still kind of suspicious, sir. Oh, I don't intend to flatter, merely to assure you that you have been watched since you entered the city. As for my intent, I do have a proposition for your group to consider. Small task, really, best suited to someone unknown here. I'm not a thief, and I'm pretty sure that, you should probably have plenty of guys who can do this, so why do you need me? Yeah, seriously. Everybody, everybody wants me to do something for them. Shrewd, very shrewd. I do indeed have many fine individuals of exceptional skill, but a large number of them are vacationing at the garrison this season. Ah, I see. The guard have been exceptionally vigilant, what with the banditry on the roads, and to their credit, they have captured several of my best people. I am sure that in the history of guilds we are the first to experience a shortage of thieves. Alright, what do you want me to do then? It's quite a bit of intrigue, actually. A local wizard by the name of Chandala makes his home in a moored Halruan skyship. It would appear that he has the knowledge to reproduce these flying marvels, and is currently organizing the sale of the recipe to Grand Duchess Leah Janath. He has drawn up a set of rituals and has procured an artifact fragment and an ancient statuette vital to the spell that keeps the ships aloft. These he has divided amongst his daughters until the deal is to proceed. I've been contacted by a representative of the Halruans, and they have no wish to see scores of flying ships manufactured in every port. You are to infiltrate the place of exchange, steal the ingredients, and return here with them. Simple enough. You would be well paid. Enough gold to give you a backache, and, if I am well pleased, mayhaps a magical weapon or two. Perhaps a little more, perhaps a little less. It entirely depends upon your performance. Yeah, but I wish I could remove that flag. I guess I can manage this. As it should be. Now that you have agreed, the facilities of the guild are at your disposal. Feel free to make use of them and make your presence known to the other members. You have my permission, so they will be less likely to kill you on sight. Thanks. As for your mission, you have a 10-day to complete it. Informants have told me that the Duchess intends to take possession of the components that 10th day, and the exchange will be hosted by Oberon at his estate. As I see it, you have several options. To directly persuade any of the involved parties to hand over the items, or burgle them out from under their noses. Good luck. All right. No pressure.
If you insist. If you insist.
Whee, away she goes. Sorcerer's Sundries. Ooh.
If you insist.
How does
Yes?
it trim? And who might you be then? Come to check out the wares of old Habazar? Well, be quick about it. Mind you don't get fidgety when we talk payment. You knew when you came in the doors that my wares were magical. Premium items demand a premium price. Alright, let's see what you got. Plenty of cool arrows. Ooh, 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 ooh. You have a room, right? Ooh. Ooh. So many scrolls. Oh man. I mean, I don't have room. Actually, I want that. Oh, time to do some inventory shuffling. I want to go. I should maybe. Nope, nope. There we go. Ooh, yes. Please take the wyvern heads. All right, let's see about expanding my spell book. I should definitely get animate dead for my necromancer. Level 5, God. Let's see about. Okay, I don't even have. I don't even have high enough level to cast that. Huh. I didn't realize that was a third level spell.
Yes?
I'm used to the Summon Monsters series being,
Yes?
Minor spell deflection. Ooh. Detect evil, eh. No alignment, eh. Block. Ooh. Ooh. Forward sleep. Ooh. Yeah. Might do some more of this off camera, but that's given me a good selection of new spells to play with.
Very well.
Ooh, weapon shop. Okay, yeah, I definitely have to do some shopping off camera.
Very well.
Loser, loser, loser.
Mom said not to talk to strangers. I asked her what that meant, and she said anyone who looks stranger than your relatives. Except Uncle Sue, I guess. Or where I'm supposed to be. Warehouse. Warehouse.
Glad to meet you, friend.
Greetings, I can tell by the way you look about you and that you are new to the city. For a mere 15 pieces of gold, I can tell you of the glorious history that once coursed through the weighted veins of this metropolis. Alright, sure. Ah, yes, the city as we know it today falls in the shape of a plump and crescent moon. Its many wharves and docks jut out along its western point where the river Chianthar flows into the starry Sea of Swords. A bridge from this western shore links the mainland with a rocky islet on which perches the old massive sea tower Baldur. It is there that the true tale begins. Do you wish me to continue? Sure. Balderon was a well-known and good-natured pirate who sailed the Sea of Swords in times gone by. He built the sea tower that bears his name to guide him to his home port and provide warning of invasion to his kin and clan that made their home along the northern riverbank. In time, a vibrant group of traders and fellow sea captains gathered here and built the city's inner wall to protect their wares and belongings from the ever-present danger of rival pirates or orcish raids. You look distracted. Do you still wish me to continue? Yeah, no, keep going. Baldur was away from port during the time in which the decision to build the wall was made, and when he returned, he learned that many of his kin and clan now lay outside the new wall, invulnerable to any attack made upon the settlement. As the orcs advanced upon the city in the early summer, it erupted into a state of civil chaos. It was at this point that Balduran's sails were spotted upon the horizon, returning home to port. Are you still with me? Yeah, I'm listening. In a rage, Baldurin slew the entire council of captains and merchants for such arrogance and selfishness. He spared only the 4 who had spoken out against the council's decision. Together, they ordered the immediate construction of the city's outer wall and the bridge gate from which Baldur's Gate gets its name. Facing a united city and a stout defense, the orcs were defeated, and, for their valor, Baldurin appointed the 4 captains as dukes of the city. Well, that's Baldur's Gate in a nutshell. Quite impressed with your perseverance. I want to hear more. Well, there's really not that much more to tell. Baldurin eventually died, apparently lost at sea. The 4 dukes passed on their titles in a hereditary fashion for many years. Now, of course, dukes are elected to office, although they keep the title until their death. They have grown softer and more tolerant over the years, however, and I think many people would like to see someone with a more extravagant, forceful approach ascend to the position. But that is the future, not the past, and who knows what it shall hold. I'm a curious maid. Show me everything. Okay, you're getting really creepy. Get away from me. Shoo.
All right, all right.
Right? Straight line. Yeah. The what? Who's there? Meow. Ugh, bastard cat.
Very well.
Huh? Wait a minute, I don't know a cat. Who's there? I'm astray. Go back to sleep. Shh. Ah, that makes sense. Good night, kitty.
Very well. Very well.
Let's yeah. Let's memorize knock and come back.
All right, all right.
Who are you?
Yeah, mate.
Your future is hemmed in darkness. Your lives are in the balance. Act wisely, act judiciously, and bring me the Sphinx gem should you find it.
Something you require?
Chialis sees through the mists of the lady that you are strong and worthy adventurers. Who is Shayla? It is Shayla, most high middling priestess of the Mist Shadow, who is here before you, speaking through the mists of Lyra. Who's that? Lyra, Lady of Mists, Mother of all illusion, the guardian of deception, the Mist Shadow. Some would say she died in the time of troubles, killed by Sirik, betrayed by Mask. Some say she loved Mask and loves him still. Some say gods can die. Some say gods can be born. Some say gods can live. Some say gods are an illusion we create for our own contentment. Some say gods are an illusion we create to disguise our fear of living, our fear of dying, our fear of being. If gods are a disguise, if gods are an illusion, then perhaps Lyra is the only beacon of truth in our entire pantheon of lies. But if gods are real and true and all-knowing, then Lyra cannot be a god and must be dead if indeed she ever lived at all. I don't really want to hear others' opinions, but what do you say about her? Shayla says what Shayla has said, does she not? That clears up everything. Insolent, be gone, all who seek to dispel the mists of Lyra. I think I pissed her off.
Stop picking your nose.
Alright, jeez.
My rooms are the best kept on the Sword Coast.
The wrong button for a moment there.
Very well. All right, all right.
Yes. Right. Noisiest talking cat I ever heard. What? What did I just say? Noisiest talking cat. Guards! Guards! Eh? Out! I'm invaded by cowards! Oh dear. Go back to sleep, sir! Aw, man. I should have memorized it sooner. Alright. Yeah. Yep. Didn't see that trap.
Very well.
Does she have? No. Doesn't have Naki.
If you insist.
Oh well.
Right, all right. If you insist. All right, all right.
Let's head to spread of the city here. Hello?
There he is, just as Sorum described, a slave of the Hated One.
Our mistress shall be pleased, and Sorum shall have his robe.
Slay the Sun Soul and those who stand with him.
Be careful, friend. Some of these people are the same who attacked Gamaz and me in Katla.
What would you have me do?
Oh, this is a bit of a problem. Haha. I should move back. No.
Glad to meet you, friend.
Strikes, the sinuous manner in which they dodged. Those who attacked the Mausoleum at Katla were not shadow thieves. They were Dark Moon monks. They must have tracked me here.
What do they want
One
with
of the cult's
you?
principal goals is the eradication of the Sun Soul monks and all worshippers of Selune. They will not rest until their dark purposes eclipse our efforts. We must stop them. We must prepare ourselves for another attack when we least expect it. The Dark Moon watch, wait, and strike from the shadows. They said someone named Soren directed them to it. When I spent some time in Baldur's Gate, a man named Soren used to come to my demonstrations of martial skill. I sometimes saw him returning to the Blade and Stars Tavern.
Alright, let's find this Sorum guy. Oh there, watch your step on the wharfs hereabouts. Sea spray can make the cobbles a touch treacherous. My name is Caricious. Is there anything I can help you with? I have never seen such a big city. True, but they say Waterdeep to the north is even 10 times the size. I hope to sail there someday and rest a while in its bustling port. An agent of the most hated goddess has been observed within Baldur's Gate. It appears that he is alone, so killing him will be easy. In the Blade and Stars Tavern, speak to a prospective acolyte named Soren. He will provide you with a description of your target. Seek out and slay this agent of Selune, and bring his body to the shrine. I'll brook no failure, nor will the Mistress of the Night. Yeah! Totally. Totally slipped and fell and died, and that's all there is to it.
All right, all right.
I mean, you yelling and rusting.
Whiskey.
All right, all right.
Funny how far we teleported.
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
Hey there, Jan. How be you this fine day? Come for a stroll about the docks, have you? A better place for thinking there cannot be. Many's the time I've walked these rails and boards, and me cares just wash away, by gum. Any tales of the sea you'd like to share? Oh, the sea harbors more tales than you have days left to live, young one. Why, I could go on all night with the stories of pirates that sailed the Nile and their isles, of strange merchants with goods that defy description. I wager I know what tale you would be keen on hearing, though. The tale of old Baldur and himself. Great man he was, and he sailed farther than most of us could dream. It was his coin that built the great wall that protects our fair city, and none of us would be here save for his efforts. What happened to him? This is often the case with great men. No one knows what became of him. He set out one day for the fabled isles of Ankaro and was not seen again. Some occasionally say that they see the rigging of his ship on the horizon. The more romantic tales speak of him sailing the stars themselves. Many a cynic claims that he simply foundered on some deserted isle. But talk like that around here and you'll likely be fed your teeth. Protect your ear off, I have. I'll let you be on your way.
Very
The
well.
harbor master.
Nasty
got to say?
times are coming, I reckon.
We've been investigating some of the weird goings on at Baldur's Gate, and we thought that the harbor master must know a great deal of the comings and goings of the merchant ships. Yeah, as the harbor master, I'm privy to a lot of what's going on. What's it that you want to know? What do you know about the iron shortage? The iron shortage, eh? Oh, there's not much to tell. The Nashville mine's basically shut down. Bandits making it impossible to ship over land, and iron's become rare. Recently, though, the Iron Throne's been shipping in iron through their merchant fleet. It's really strange, because their main competitors aren't doing the same. They're just letting the throne hog the whole market.
All right, all right.
I am proud to stand among such strong warriors.
One is not forced to walk in the steps of their father.
Ah, Elminster told me you'd pass by this way soon enough. Looking into the Iron Throne, are we? Yeah. We have reason to believe that the Iron Throne is at the heart of the current Iron Crisis. Is there any way you can help us? Aye, I doubt it not. This city holds many secrets and dangers, especially for one with a heritage such as yours. As you have rightly come to suspect, the Iron Throne lies at the core of it all somehow. Our investigations will not go unnoticed, nor, like us, not unpunished. I urge you to curry the favor of Scar and Duke Elton, both of the Flaming Fist, as they are good men at heart, and capable of providing you with some guidance and protection in this urban vast. But I tarry here too long. It is best we not be seen together. I'm getting more and more worried the further I go into this place.
If you insist.
Here's the Iron Throne headquarters.
If you insist.
Yielded. You where I want to go? seven sons. Hello.
If you insist.
Yes?
What can I do for you? Can we talk to the owner? Unfortunately, I cannot grant any of your desires, so could you kindly leave? Can we have a tour first? Listen here, there have been some strange things happening about the Seven Sons, but I'd rather not talk about it. Everybody I know has been acting really strange of late. I have seen some of the other merchants change faces when they thought I wasn't looking. Yes, you heard me right, they changed faces. Some sort of shapeshifters have infiltrated the Seven Sons. If I were you, I'd get out of here while there's still time. That's what I'm planning to do.
If you insist. All right, all right.
Well, that's not concerning in the least. Let's see if I can report back to Scar.
Very well. If you insist.
I love money. Yes, I do.
Hello there, done. Ex-merchant at your service. How may I be of assistance? How exactly does one become an ex-merchant? Well, you start by becoming a merchant, then you become a gambler, then you bet your business on a game of dice, then you lose. Voila, an ex-merchant. Next question? Yeah. Okay, could you tell me where the good stores are? There are no good shops in the city. Nope, none. Don't even think about it. Especially the ones run by the Seven Sons of the Merchants League. What's wrong with the Seven Sons and the Merchants League? I used to gamble with those fellows, but something's not right. I'm in debt to them up to my ears, but nothing's happening. No big guys with clubs knocking on my door in the middle of the night. No poison in my ale. Nothing. It's like they've forgotten the whole thing. I saw my old buddy Al in the street the other day and looked him right in the eye, and he didn't even cuff me about the ears. He started looking real nervous, like he had just forgotten his best friend's name at a party or something. Strange, I tell ya. Somehow that's even more concerning than just, the simple... Oh yeah, there's shapeshifters going around.
But please, might I have your ear a moment?
Hey? My name is Farsi, and I have heard you sometimes help those in need, for a fee, of course. Please, would you meet with my guardian at his house? My guardian will reveal the nature of the job once we arrive. Please, it's a matter of life or death. Alright. Oh, excellent. I may yet repair the damage I've caused. This way, I'll show you to the house where my master is staying.
There is nothing I can do. But I must do something. It is a risk. And risk is everything.
Farsi, who have you brought here? Told you I must be alone with my thoughts. Your thoughts know as I do, and there be no denying it. We need outside help to fix what's done, and talk among the allies say this group may be as effective as any we could hope for. You'll tell me later how you know and what allies to learn such things. For now, however, you are correct. We are in need of assistance, and none in the clergy must know. Greetings to you all. I am Lord Priest Tremon Baldur, a humble servant of our smiling Lady Timora. My request of you is an odd and very dangerous one. I will not hold you to it if you deem it too extreme. I would have you enter the Water Queen's house and retrieve my son's body. He and Varsi sought to indulge their restless nature by sneaking about the place, and a high price was paid. We thought it would be exciting, causing a little mischief amidst Dumberly's underlings, only it wasn't that much fun when we were caught. We both ran. We got away. Hassan didn't. We killed him as we sought to escape. A harsh sentence for a simple prank, but trespassing on holy ground, whatever the faith, is not a small crime. You must bring his body to me, that I may restore his life to him. If you can retrieve him, I will reward you whether I am able to revive him or not. What say you? Like or no, I'd be ashamed to lose your life because of doing something foolish as a kid. I'll help as best as I can. There's hope yet. There's hope for my son yet. I cannot tell you when the Umberland Temple Cossin would be kept, but I would advise you to be careful. They seem a right unfriendly group, but once you get to know them, they seem out and out heartless. Please hurry.
All right, all right. All right, all right.
Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
Have you heard? The question of declaring war on Am has been put before the Duke's Council. What do you think their decision will be? The Dukes are too set in their ways, too comfortable there. This is all just part of their cat and mouse game with Am to negotiate a better deal in the iron trade. Still, the suggestion of war has only been that until now. A suggestion, not an eventuality brought to the table to be considered.
All right, all right.
Let's continue wandering around picking up quests. Oh, no. Okay. Never mind. Quinn's house, someone else's house. I don't know who these houses belong to. Other than they are not any of the places I am looking for.
All right, all right.
Something on your mind?
Hello? Yeah, you look like sewer running types if I ever saw any. What do you mean? Sewer running, kiddo. Taking a crawl through the urban man's dungeon, alright? Why don't you show us how to get in, then? No sense in me showing you. There's entrances all over the place. Just look for the sewer gratings. Most of them pop right up and you can shimmy on down, man. As I said, urban man's dungeon. Yeah! Yeah, love them. There's a sewer entrance. Hello. Hey there, pal. If you're trying to get inside the palace, you're out of luck. Common folk aren't allowed in there. Grand Dukes don't let no one in unless there's some sort of special event going on. Oh, that's good to know. Just gonna do some more exploring around this place.
Good eve on you and yours, my friend. Might I have your ear a moment?
Alright. You're a mercenary, no? I can tell because you are battle ugly with scars, yes? I have need of a stealthy, well-equipped group to perform an act the guard would frown upon. I trust you are able and willing. I pay better than common blade wage, but you need be discreet. Now go on, yes? What do you want me to do? My proposition is this. I would have you enter into the home of a colleague of mine and effect the release of a creature he has imprisoned there. Ragefast be his name, and he has in his possession one of the most beautiful and useful creatures in all of Faerun. It's a nymph he captured some time ago, and I know not what laughable plans he has for her, but I am sure she'd be more productive in my care. I'm not so rich as to be able to offer huge gold, but as competent wizard, I do have the odd magical item of worth. Perhaps an enchanted item will serve your needs, no? Why not do this yourself? You seem pretty powerful. Indeed, I be proficient in that which is magical, but so is Ragefast. None know better how to defend against a wizard than another wizard. This requires stealth and guile, or a quick blade with muscle behind. You have? I lack. Simple, no? Alright, fine. Most agreeable. Alright, already you show intelligence needed to succeed. I give you directions to Ragefast's abode, and you take it from there, yes? You will find Ragefast's home northeast of the Hall of Wonders. We meet at my home when you complete your mission. Do not tarry, for I have many plans. Let not the guards see you with the nymph. They will surely question her presence. I will expect you soon.
you insist.
Wait, I must speak with thee.
Travelers, would you wait for a while so I might talk with you? I'm Briobara, mage of minor power. I have heard that a group fitting your description were hiring themselves out as mercenaries. Is that true? Sort of, I guess. Why are you interested? I wish to hire you. I'll pay you 200 gold, not much for heroic adventurers, but all that I have. An evil mage has laid a curse upon my only child, Namara. She is slowly wasting away, and, without help, she'll die. The mage who did this is named Yago, and I'm sure that he possesses the remedy to the curse. Would you track him down for me, please? Alright? He's been staying at a place called the Lode Lantern. It's the playground for the wicked and depraved, a ship where prostitutes ply their trade. All I want you to do is find him and take his spellbook. I have enough magical skill to reverse the curse if I had the formula for the spell. When you're finished, come meet me at the Splurging Sturgeon Inn. I'll be there for the next few days. Jeez, everybody needs my help. Southwest. That's just where I want. Oberon's estate.
If you insist.
Where is his estate, anyway?
If you insist.
Go around.
If you insist.
Eh.
If you insist.
Go around.
Drop your weapons and perhaps you'll outlive the day. I'll no be saying it twice.
Hold, you are the new mercenaries in town, are you not? Yeah, that's us. Then do you not admit to have killed a small group of hunters along the edge of Cloakwood? Sure, but I can explain what happened. Do not presume to lie to me, scum. It was you who killed my brother Aldeth, and it is you who shall pay. Now, dare. Oh, okay then. Ooh. And Nobody cares or notices that I just murdered a dude in broad daylight. That's fine.
Well, I never.
There ought to be a law to keep lecherous old man like a rage fast off the streets. Lecherous like... Lecherous what's like who? Rage fast. Oh, he makes me seethe. He's a major on a power trip, and what does he do? He acquires his own personal nymph and enslaves her in his quarters. Men are callous brutes, and personally, I wish the world were rid of them. She says to a man. I'll look into this. Oh, good. This world still has some honor left. His house is in the northwest part of town. I wish you luck and all the passion of my fury in your task. Ah, there we go.
If you insist. Very well.
Bother and bother, never a calm spot, never a break.
I'm a touch busy at the moment. Was there something you needed? I'm here to see about the servant position. The position? Ah, yes, we are indeed looking for a servant to help clean. It's ever so large an estate, and she does tend to get away on you if you're not careful. Have you any experience in such an expansive building? Not as such, but I asked only that I be given the chance to prove myself. Well, I would have wished for someone with a touch more credentials, but I am run right ragged without help. You're hired, but watch your step. We have important guests at the moment, so you had best stay in the background. Clean the rooms in the east wing and leave the west for me. All right. And I'll hand stuff over to you, Barry. You hang on to that too.
Bother and bother, never a calm spot, never a break. Bother and bother, never a calm spot, never a break. Bother and bother, never a calm spot, never a break.
Oh dear. I'm in trouble.
I serve the flaming fist.
Pay him off?
All right, all right.
Okay, let's not rob the place in sight of people.
Very well.
Let's avoid that guy. Hello, sir.
Away with you, beggar!
I know not who you are, but because of my guests, I will refrain from having you outright killed. I advise you to leave quickly, lest I change my mind. I'll not tolerate strangers loitering about my house on such an occasion as this. Who's he? All right.
And boredom stalked the halls.
You've gone rather far afield, haven't you, servant? Well, no matter. Anyone to alleviate the boredom is appreciated, even if they are of the lower class. Try to be more amiable, Helshara. This week's end will not come soon enough. I tire of standing about playing watchman. Many a magical study awaits while I waste time guarding a rock. Helshara, Daddy would not trouble us with this were it not important. Your rock is an artifact fragment vital to constructing a skyship, no less so than my statuette in Delorna's spellbook. Fragment or no, here I sit guarding a pebble while the world goes on without me. I don't know how you and she stand it. Delorna is content to sit in contemplation, whether entrusted the book or not, and I simply know that our father would not have me here without reason. Ithmira, you know by now that father is a few sparks shy of a fireball. Skyship or rowboat, if he made it, I wouldn't trust it to hold air, let alone float on it. I did not offer to captain the final product, just to guard the components. You know, sister, I think we have been duped. I do not believe I recognize this supposed servant. Sound a warning. It's as father predicted, a thief in our midst. I can give you gold for the items? Certainly you do not know the daughters of Chandelar to think that gold would change our alliance. You are no servant, you are either assassins or thieves. It matters not which. It matters not which, as you will die nonetheless. Oh dear. I had hoped to settle this. Oh, jeez. Oh dear. I had hoped to settle this peacefully, but nope.
If you insist.
And boredom stalked the halls.
I'm just a servant, I swear. You are no servant. Yeah.
If you insist.
Run into the next room. Jeez, okay.
It's the most glorious death.
No, I do not believe it did. Let's try this one more time.
And boredom stalked the halls.
Okay, let's flee into the next room.
I
Take the squishy ones out. Squishy ones out, please! Okay. That worked well enough.
All right.
You're a this way.
Yep. Jeez.
Die without immediate aid. What would you have? All right.
I need aid soon. Lest my hamster become an
That did not go well. I think that was my fault.
What would you have me do? If you insist.
And boredom stalked the halls.
They're called? No less than done.
This way.
All right. Your wish?
Oh, jeez. Okay. Front line, charge!
I will show you justice.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
This group shows promise, except now.
Did she just kill herself with her own spell?
What would you have me do? If you insist.
And boredom stalked the halls. Thy Valkor's might.
You know what?
Give us victory!
This way.
They're called.
These guys into a different room.
Tis but a flesh wound.
Why are you
Please,
melee?
aid me.
Okay. Let me try something else. Let me heal myself. And let's
Very well.
group up. Bless on all of us.
All right, all right.
Let's try this again.
And boredom stalked the halls.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Tempest, give
Get her, get her, get her!
What would you have me do?
Oh! There we go. That went considerably better.
Right.
Herb of electrical resistance. I could have used that earlier. Fire resistance. Hang on to it then. That's a weird looking statuette.
What do you need?
Good day, sir. I don't seem to recognize you. Could I inquire as to who you are? We're guests of your master. Now, if you would excuse us, we'll be on our way. I don't remember my master. Well, alright. I'm sorry to have bothered you.
Very well. Yes.
Run!
Bother and bother, never a calm spot.
Very well.
We totally haven't done a murder or two. Yeah. Don't mind that. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Yeah, they're just taking a nap. An extended nap. It's fine. Now I forget which part of the city they were in. Yeah, yes.
Very well.
Whee!
If you insist.
A fine, if ruffian, performance. Of course, while I may not mourn the loss of those you killed, the guard is certainly irate. This is my Haroon contact, Ressar. I believe he would like a word with you about the unnecessary attention you have brought to his cause. The recovery of our secret is most welcome, but the scrutiny your actions bring will do much damage. I must erase all knowledge of this plan by removing all expendable people. This unfortunately means you. Apologies, but you must die. Jeez, ungrateful!
If you insist. Your wish?
Minx, what are you doing back there? Get up here. There we go.
Hurry up! All right, all right.
Ooh. So you've killed the Haroon. Well, don't take it personally that I let him attack you. He was a powerful mage, and there was little I could do to dissuade him from killing you. Don't worry, you have full run of the guild. If you're able to kill a Haroon mage, I'm sure there's little that my guild members can do to you. Again, accept my apologies for the entire incident. Eh. Ooh. That level ups. Ooh. She can cast level 3 spells now. And ooh, she can cast level 2 spells. And means I can give her knock once later. Ah, she already could cast level 3s. That's probably useful to have. Yeah. Alright. You're a ranger. You should be able to cast spells, but you don't have enough wisdom for it.
All right, all right.
Alright, let's go find somewhere to rest and recuperate.
All right, all right.
up the Sorceress Sundry store and pick up a scroll of knock for England to learn from. If he has them in stock.
Very well.
Yes?
I wish these were in some sort of order. That would make my life so much easier. Ah, there we go. And want I identify this while I'm here? Adventures are really nice. Do I have anything else in need of identifying? Ah, action from fire. Okay. I'll sell all of those. And knock to Imoen. Imoen learn knock. Have knock become her first second level spell. And I can get rid of one of those and get back one of my horrors. Okay.
If you insist.
What you want?
What do you want? Aye, ye be fighters and mages and monster killers all, be ye? Yeah? Why do you ask? The roads be lined with bandits of every ilk and description, but the most fearsome be them monstrous hobgoblins. Do us all a favor and place a blade into their gut. Alright, fine.
All right.
Hello!
Might I have but a moment of your, time? Oh, this is exciting, isn't it? Oh, wait, you wouldn't think so. You're probably used to it. Ah, yes, well, how do I approach this? You are, for hire? I need a job done. Get my intent? A job done. Strictly hush-hush, I believe you would say. Yeah, please just be blunt with me, sir. I should like to procure your talents for a, unique service, so it's not like you would have to do anything socially untoward. Perhaps a bit, though not so much untoward as, illegal. Alright. That's the spirit. A little larceny never hurt anyone. Well, it won't hurt me, anyway. And to be fair, I would prefer if no one else suffered any injury during this exploit. I want you to steal something, but I want you to do it in as nice a way possible. It's roguery on par with Danilo Thon of Waterdeep, and I'll pay you well. 500 gold for one night's work. It's better than we could hope for in a year on the docks. Alright, just tell me what you want. Oh, it's a marvelous trinket, a wondrously curious little toy from distant Lantan. What do they call it? Oh, yes, a telescope of all things. It's a misleading name for such an interestingly crafted artifact. Golden extra farseer would have suited its craftsmanship so much better. There's not another like it this side of the trackless sea. Most gnomes have a fixation of sorts, but I don't share the love of gems that possesses my kin. I prefer the feel of metal and the intricacies of the mechanical. Not that I necessarily understand the function, but it's not right for such an item to be locked away regardless. It's meant to be used in, and to be held by loving hands, and if those hands just happen to be mine, all more the better. The telething is on display at the Hall of Wonders, and were it in the possession of anyone else, it might be purchasable. No doubt you know that the Hall of Wonders is an extension of the High House, the Temple to Gond. Being the god of artifice and invention, his followers take to revering mechanical devices and will not part with an original at any price. It's not as though they make proper use of such things, keeping them behind locked doors where loving hands cannot explore their subtleties. Tell her what it was made to be used, not worshipped. It must be in the hands of someone who can truly appreciate it. Not to be immodest, but that someone is me. I suppose I might buy a replica, but would you wish a copy of a diamond? It's just not the same. All right, I'll give it a shot. Wonderful! Oh, this is so bad of me. Ahem. Well, I shall leave you to your preparations. It will certainly be a test of your mettle entering the hall. I imagine an experienced roustabout such as yourself will case the joint thoroughly, eh? Get the guard's schedule down and all that. Oh, if only I can be a part of it. It's thrilling, like the songs of legend. I'll meet you back here once the burglary is announced. Hee hee, it's so much fun! Eh.
You won't
Yeah! Breaking into things is fun. Splurge a bit.
All right, all right.
Oh. Just west of the Seven Suns building. Oh, okay. I'm trying to figure out where the Seven Suns was. Where the barracks was.
Very well.
There we go. I have news for you, good sir.
Very well.
I'm glad to see you've returned. So what news do you bring me? According to one one of the merchants we met, the Seven Sons have been infiltrated by some sort of shapeshifter. I don't know what kind of monsters they are, but the merchants are fearful. This is very serious news. I must ask you another favor. If you were to return to the compound and destroy this infestation of monsters, I would be willing to double your wage. Alright. Must thank you once again. You're doing a great service to the city.
What do you need?
Hello. What's your business here? And we're here to see Scar. I've been told to expect you. He's either just down the hall or outside the entrance. He's been waiting some time to talk to you, so you should speak with him soon. Well, we've already spoken with him, so we're good. Hello? Gotta admit, I ain't never been happier. Got a letter from my lady, and she's gonna be home real soon. Just gotta find me a pretty little ring for her pretty little finger, and all's gonna be just fine, just fine. My lady, she transcends gold or silver or fancy stones. She'll have nothing less than an angel skin ring from me. I'll have to remember where I sold that ring to, then.
All right, all right. If you insist.
You'd think it wouldn't be. But I guess in this world...
If you insist.
You!
Who are you?
Tx would speak at you, for 'tis destined to be so.
Thou wouldst presume to speak to Teox the Great? Thy bravery is oddly tempered with foolishness. Still, Cyric has decreed that I seek out the services of one such as thyself. Teox himself, myself, will aid in your quest. In return, when the time is right, your might will forge the way for my ascension to power. Do you accept this honor? So, you wish to aid me, and in return, I help you dominate the planet? Okay, just let me know when you're going to ascend. It was fated by Sarah to be so. Let us go forth and make short work of your tasks, for greater things will need attendance. Don't actually want you in my party, sir. Yes, the all-seeing Teox thinks that his leaving would be best. He must finalize his stratagems and consult in secret with Cyric. You shall, of course, meet the great Teox again, at which point I will make my grand ascension and appoint you to your rightful place as whipper of the slaves and faithless. Good luck with that, sir. Let's head back to the Seven Sons, then. Start making a real mess of the place. Yes. We don't need more than one.
All right, all right.
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
So you've come to visit the Seven Sons, have you? Yes, I've got your face now, but not your name. My name is my business. I'm not here to exchange pleasantries. If you wish silence, then we ask the same of you. Bother us not.
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
All right, all right.
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here. Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
What if I try telling him my name? Yes, indeed. How interesting. And what of these people about you? Do they know you well? Yeah, we're all fellow adventurers. Pity that. Will you pester us? You have no shame. Explain yourself. If you're merchants, then wouldn't you be eager to sell us your stuff? You sell to those who have the money to buy, not adventuring paupers such as yourself. Move on, and we'll forgive your impertinence. We've got a fair amount of coin, sir. You seek the truth so earnestly that you would lose everything. I'll risk everything, but I shall not lose it. You're no merchants, and I'm no fool. Now show your true faces that I may know them. Nay, you are wrong on both counts. You are fools even to be here, for we are indeed merchants, though not of wares you would be familiar with. We are merchants of faces and names, merchants of identities, merchants of skin, even when the flesh it contains is so much rubbish. We are doppelgangers, and, for a skin pittance, we sell fools their death.
All right, all right.
Cool, butt kicking for goodness!
There we go.
Selune guides my hand.
Tempest, give us victory!
All right, all right.
Haha.
If you insist.
These doppelgangers really aren't all that tough.
All right, all right. All right, all right.
All right.
You insist.
Yeah, very squishy.
Very well.
You got rid of the doppelgangers. I thought I got all of them. Back in we go. Case the joint and see how many nooks and crannies we missed. I've sworn I got them all.
If you insist.
Huh. Is there another side to this place? Ah, yes. Gang up on the doppelganger. There's just no end to them.
If you insist.
Just wailing away on this poor thing. That would be the smart option for them to take. Alright, Chasso.
come to torment me some more, you shape-shifting bastards?
Well, you'll get naught from me this day, not a cry of pain nor the knowledge in my noggin. Get away from me, shapeshifter scum. We're not shapeshifters, we're friends, sent by Scar to see what's been going wrong here at the Seven Suns. Who are you? You know Scar? I am Jasso, a friend of his and the owner of the Seven Suns. You'll have to help me get out of here. It's good that we found you. Now I can find out what's been going on here. Before we take you anywhere, could you tell us what has been going on? Those creatures, the shapeshifters, started infiltrating the Seven Suns some months ago. They must have started with some of the less important members of my Costa. Eventually they captured me, and their leader took my face. They've been keeping me alive in order to gain information that they need through torture. I don't know what their purpose is, but they have been running my business very poorly. All of you will be well rewarded for rescuing me. When you meet Scar again, he will give you my reward. I must be off now, as there is much of the monster's work to be undone. I assume you've dealt with the other monsters upstairs. If you haven't, I'll get the Flaming Fist to clear out the rest. It'll probably be weeks before we can clean out their stench. You have on already. Traveler's Room. Adventurer's Room. Yeah, why not? Let's loot this place before we go.
All right, all right.
Ooh. I swear someone has protection from undead already. Oh. There we go.
All right, all right.
Am I?
All right, all right. All right, all right. Very well. Very well.
Hey Scar, we have good news for you.
All right, all right.
Back so soon. How did your battle fare? The doppelgangers are dead, and Jossa is back in control of the business. I'm impressed. You're as good as your word, and obviously very deadly in your work. I'll give you the wage you deserve, triple our original agreement. I want to keep in touch with you, especially if the Iron Throne is up to what you say it is. Ooh! Nice! I have another job you might be interested in. You'll be well paid for your services. Care to hear more? Yeah, sure. The problem is this. Every night, people have been disappearing from the streets of the city. My men have been scouring the city trying to find the culprit, but so far to no avail. People have begun to get scared, and very few are willing to leave their homes at night. Something has to be done, and quickly. Would you be willing to take the job? I'd pay you 300 gold in advance, with a 1,000 gold bonus if you discover what's been happening with the disappearing citizens. What do you say? Sure. Your job is really simple. All I want you to do is patrol the east of the city and find an entrance to the sewers. Perhaps you'll get lucky and find out what's been happening. If you do find out what's been happening, come to see me at the Flaming Fist Barracks. Our only clue so far has led us to the sewers, so if you want to explore them first, it would probably be a good idea. Also, we found tracks of some many-legged creature, perhaps a centipede-like monster. Aha!
Good on you if you saved the day.
Alright, let's see.
If you insist.
Yeah, let's go. She's already a level 3 mage. She's catching up real quick. Let's go rest up and gain back our spells. Oh! Hi! Leave this place! Ugh! There be green slimes rising! Rising from the cellars! Flee while you still can! Haha. Whee!
Very well.
Yeah, that was unexpected. Where are these cellars, by the way? They better be lime flavored. I'll accept nothing less. Oh, that was exciting.
Very well.
Let's go somewhere else and try to see if we can catch some Z's. Sour apple might be acceptable.
I am proud
Maybe.
to stand among such strong warriors.
Very well. Very well.
My rooms are the best kept on the Sword Coast.
Good rest.
All right, all right.
Okay, so nice thing to sheepo over here.
Very well.
If you have a green slime problem, we'll take care of it. If you have green slimes to sell, I'd be willing to take them off your hands too.
If you insist.
Yes. The most forbidden. There we go. Got a steam gem. Let's see. Light and stars. Come on, guys. This one in is a rotten egg. I think that's probably gonna be me. Come on, Zarin, where are you? Why are you guys back there? You are so close.
All right, all
All
right.
right. You wanted a Sphinx gem? Sphinx gem, indeed, then. You are more than you appear. Someday you must journey further through the muck and mire of this place, where we'll tell you as much or more than all of fabled Candlekeep. Like yourself, this city is more than it appears. There are cities below cities, dreams beneath dreams, the past laying buried beneath the crushing weight of the present. Go now, wanderer, for the time will come when you must walk through the darkness to find the light. I guess so. Interesting.
Good on you if you saved the day.
All right, all right.
Do some exploring of this part of the city here. Much more to explore there then. Alright. Just wall. The docks and water.
All right, all right.
Let's go to the Water Queen's house.
The storm shall take those who are unfaithful.
For what purpose do you visit the Bitch Queen? We wish to speak to the High Priestess? The High Priestess does not have time to see commoners. Why should I allow you to waste your time? Would a donation to help us? That offer is adequate. Wait here and I will return with the High Priestess.
The Bitch Queen brooks no insolence.
I am Jalantha Mistmere. What reason do you have to see me? I wish nothing of you, save the body of the fool that tried to break into your hallowed halls. I imagine the return of such an infidel is ample return for my services. The bodies of infidels are priced highly in these troubled times. Give me 2,000 gold and the body is yours. All right. Thank you for your money. Here's the body that you wanted. You got. Why did you give it to Minsk? I mean, sure, he has the highest carrying capacity, but oh god. Oh dear, we're playing pass the kid's body around. God damn it. Okay, there we go.
Very well.
Yeah, enjoy yourself, I guess. Let's see.
All right, all right. All right, all
Somewhere
right.
else.
All right, all right. Very well.
I wish I could remember where he was. Over here?
Very well.
It might have been. They're above or below.
All right, all right. Very well. If you insist.
Here we go. It was this unmarked house.
All right, all right.
Okay, I have your son. By all the gods, the lady who smiles must be positively beaming this day. Quickly, get the body inside, where I prithee Timora will grant it life anew. I'll not waste another moment until my son's soul is on solid ground once more. Come with and see the wonder. Now the moment I've yearned for. Please all, no noise. I must concentrate. Huh? Blessed be our smiling lady. He lives. Son, can you hear me? Father, what's going on? Oh, my dear, dear boy. You are in such trouble. What in all the plains were you thinking, child? Gallivanting through an Umberland temple like that? So help me, if turning you over my knee wouldn't kill you outright, you jump black to go right to blue. What? But it wasn't my fault. Oh, no, you don't. If you want to play the odds, you had best be sure you take responsibility for yourself. The goddess of luck and adventure does not endorse dumb luck or foolish risks. I swear if your mother were alive to hear about this, she'd drop dead where she stood, and then I'd have to raise her too. Do you have any idea what this spell takes out of a person? But I'm sorry. Not another word past your lips, young man. You are off to your room, and see if I let you out before you're 80. March. But I have your payment here. It'll be some time before Casson and I get a night out again. It's good to have him back among the living, though I take some small pleasure in the trouble he's in for what we did. You'll notice I've not sat down since you've known me. Sometimes Our Lady who smiles downright laughs out loud. But look to us if you need aid in the future. Many a time Morin will look favorably on you now. Good day. Right. Ooh. Hey, big guy. Get yourself a real good shield. We should. He deserves it after all the trouble he's going through. Alright, that's another one down. Ah, there we go. This rage fast zone. Open sesame.
Very well.
Now know thee well I cannot let thee leave. We are meant to be together, whether you know it or not.
Didn't you know? I'm not
bandit dares enter the home of Ragefast? Identify your purpose here that I might know what to put on thy tombstone. I don't really want any trouble. Can you hand over the nymph and I'll just return to the dude? Ramazeth sent thee. That treacherous eel will not have Abela. What he suggests is against all tenets of decency. His foul plan dies here with thee. Alright, we'll do this the hard way. Wow, okay. That didn't take long. Let's finish looting this place real quick. Yeah.
Destiny or no, I'm not long for this place.
My poor Ragefast. Like many humans, he could not understand the feelings my kind elicits. What of you, Savior? I should like to believe I am free, but your kind often does good things for bad reasons. What are your plans for me? You know what? I'm gonna let you go. It would be good to feel the grass beneath my feet once more. If you would just release this restraining collar, I will regain a measure of my talents. I thought it only ornamental when you gave it to me. Please, will you help me? My gratitude is boundless. Please, take this cloak made from my hair to remember me by. I doubt I shall seek the company of man for some time. Goodbye. Well then. Ooh. Ooh. Give myself the extra charisma. Yeah. It's free.
All right.
Alright, let's go to the House of Wonders. Since we're in the neighborhood. Yeah, totally. Welcome all to the Hall of Wonders. A mere gold piece secures entry to the most curious collection of machination and inspirations in all Aber Toril. The craft displayed within is truly a sight to see, and the gold raised goes to needed supplies that future wonders will be wrought. Alright, sure. Please enter and enjoy the works within. Bondsman Brathlin will offer insights on a number of items, but his time is limited and the tour will not be extensive. Enjoy.
All right.
Please follow, and I shall endeavor to introduce you to the majesty of God.
I hope you had little difficulty making your way here. People are often confused by the companion building across the lane, the High House of Wonders. It is the consecrated temple to Gond, our worship center on the Sword Coast, and parent temple to the hall here. Separated to ensure that tourism does not disrupt the sanctity of our reverence, the two structures are nevertheless linked by a bridge that they might be guarded as one. Hmm. This place really does have quite a bit of security. Yeah.
If you insist.
Gon's greatest gift was the ability to invent.
Ooh. Amulet of protection. Ooh.
Hello. Nice to make the acquaintance of such a cultured personage.
Hello. Hail and well met, stranger. I take it you are an adventuring sort. I could tell the moment I saw you. You do not have the manicured hands of the fops we usually get through here. May I have a moment or two of your time? Sure. Well, I'll tell you. I am a bard, and soon to be great bard, I might add. All I really need is some good material for a song or two, and I'll be playing the big rooms. Seeing as how the masses always like tales of daring do, I need to purchase a few details off of you. I kind of used to make something up, but such things never ring true. Are you interested? And why not go find your own stories? Why? Because it's dangerous out there. I became a bard for the easy work and prestige among certain female members of my social set, not because I wanted to chase vermin down dungeon holes. Do you wish to help or not? All right, what type of tales do you require? I don't know, something dashing and dangerous that will make the ladies go, my hero. Don't want to risk this getting back to the Iron Throne. I can relate how I've seen good people struck down unjustly. The strength of character of the common farmer, perhaps an ode to the conviction of the adventuring cleric, or how good people fight for what is right in the face of incredible odds. What say you? Tales of conviction and strength of spirit. I have no clue where to start telling a tale about that. If I were an introspective sort, I might conclude that I can't write about things I don't understand. As it is, I'm sure it's someone else's fault. I don't think you'll be much use to me after all. You're a terrible bard!
Very well.
Sod is able to level up.
If you insist.
Let's actually get down to the dock scan.
All right, all right.
city sure is easy to get lost in. Scanning haven't been in here yet. The fact that the door is open tells that yes, I have, but just to be sure.
If you insist.
You need something? You want some whiskey?
If you insist.
I'm wandering around in circles.
All right, all right.
Let's go over here. I've been in here, so let's see what's up. Well, we encounter more green slimes.
If you insist.
You want some whiskey?
All right, all right.
Leave me be, or the guard will have you.
Why are you saddened, milady? I fear the worst for my brother and cousin. They've been missing some months now, and I know of none that can find them. What are the names? Maybe I can help. Thank you. Whatever you can do, I would appreciate. Their names are Shank and Carbos. Not the brightest of boys, but pure of heart. They may have fallen in with a bad lot, but I know they would never do anything wrong. Shank and Carbos? Shank and Carbos. There's not as much I could do as I thought. What do you mean? Organize a search. Set out upon the land. Look high and low. Surely you can find my gentle family members. You weren't so gentle when they tried to kill me in Candlekeep. What? They would never do such a... Oh, forget it. If they attacked you, then you know full well what morons they are. Did they have any gold on them? No, I doubt it. Spent it all on booze and fast times, most likely. Good on you if you knock them around. I certainly will not mourn their loss. Carbos and Shank, what a couple of moronic goons. Well, that went better than I thought it would.
All right, all right.
Mother said not to talk with strangers.
Store.
All right, all right. insist.
Surgeons over there. Come on, in. Hello? I be Lars. You be Saren. Don't try deny it. You should not have come to Baldur's Gate. You given many warning before, but you ignore them. Now you must pay. Sorry, but Lars must kill. Why would you think that I'm Saren? Do I look like I would be that kind of hero? He's a juggernaut of destruction with flaming eyes and a roaring voice. My companions and I, we're just normal folks. Huh? Well, you must be Saren. We see picture and it looked like you. It had no fire eyes or big voice. No, pictures don't have voices. I'm confused. Lars, my poor confused ogre, there's only one thing for you to do. You have to go back and take a closer look at the picture. I'm sure once you've had a second look, you'll know what a big mistake you've made. Now, run along. We'll be waiting right here. Yes, good idea. Lars will find picture and see for sure. You will wait here until Lars gets back.
All right, all right.
Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
Hello, mate. You look a friendly face.
Please, you must save us from this wretched iron. Yeah, he seems like a good sort. We're doing all we can, friend, but such salvation is a slow and troubled process. Why must evil always be so fleet of foot while good loiters are behind, holding back like an embarrassed younger brother? I pray that the gods may someday grant us swifter heroes.
Very well.
Looks like there's nothing else of interest here, so let's
If you insist.
skedaddle before Lars gets back.
Very well.
Hello there.
Hello? You there, wait, I recognize your face from a dream I had last night. What was your dream about? You were a god made of iron, and I watched you from below, so far below. You were stolid, still, unmoving, a bulwark against some raging storm, and then you shattered and broke. Your iron flesh tore itself asunder, and you fell to your knees, a weakened being. It was horrible, a true horror, and I woke up weeping with my husband shaking me, desperate to rouse me from my reckless slumber. Whoever you be and whatever you have come here for, beware the fates, for they be arrayed against you. Oh, that sure doesn't fill me with confidence.
Very well.
Can you tell me where I'm supposed to go again, man?
If you insist.
Yep. Oh dear.
Your life ends here.
Hmm. Hello?
Hi,
Who are you?
friend.
What do you mean? Never mind, wrong person.
If you insist. All right, all right.
I am proud to stand among such strong warriors.
I've no interest in speaking to the likes of you.
And why are you approaching me? Oh, how I wish this horrid iron crisis would end. I bought a new mirror the other day, and I swear the frame shattered before the glass. Honestly, I don't know how we nobles are supposed to keep ourselves alive in this environment. Breaking a mirror? That's 7 years bad luck, plus 10 for the metal. An extra 10 for metal? Why, this entire region will be cursed for generations.
If you insist.
Very
well.
Leave us alone, will you?
Yes, we have exactly the kinds of charms you need to protect against bad luck.
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
You stink like the adventuring rogues that you are. And you have the stench of a peasant knave. Now I ask you, which of us smells the sweeter? Sweetness is best judged by those around you. Like cows and horses know my scent and snuggle close to share it. But you surround yourself with monsters and they crowd close only to extinguish your fetid wafts and purge them with a slow turn on the spit. Aye then, there be firm proof that between our two stenches mine be far more the tolerable.
Nasty times are coming, I reckon.
It's been really weird these past few months. Iron's been going bad, falling apart almost as if it were rusting for no particular reason. From what I hear, most of this bad iron comes from the mines in Nashkel. Can't trust those Omnian miners, probably some scheme they've come up with.
All right, all right.
Hello.
I trust your stay will be a restful one. May serve as a refuge away from the hectic life on the road. Nice to have some quiet reflection. And your patronage will be most welcome. Business has unfortunately dwindled along with the traffic on the roads. We welcome new customers, especially when old ones cannot make the trek and leave the rooms vacant.
If you insist.
Hello, who are you now?
Well, I never.
How dare you barge into my room? I will have you leave at once. Wait, perhaps you are the type of people who can help me. I am in need of someone to perform a service for me. I need someone removed. Want me to kill someone? I'm not too keen on killing innocents. Why does this guy deserve death? This scoundrel is no innocent. He threatens to ruin my life with the spreading of accusations. He threatens to ruin my reputation and standing unless I pay him an exorbitant sum almost weekly. I beg of thee, you must help me. I'll go talk to him, at least. Where can he be found? Thank you indeed. His name is Sir Demak, and he frequents the Elf Song Tavern. I have not been there myself, but I hear it is quite a rough place. You could do the deed in the main bar itself, and likely none would call the guards. I know not if you will have friends with him, though. Thank you for this. Upon your return, I shall pay you 500 gold. A small price to have this embarrassment removed.
Very well. If you insist. Very well.
Let's see if there is anything to say to me now that I've freed the nymph. Probably not, but it's worth a shot. Curiosity's sake. Yep.
All right.
I see that you have returned, yes? You need not say that you have betrayed me, for I scry and spy. Certainly you are foolish to have come here after breaking our deal. I have many spells waiting for parts of Nymph, and will be a long time looking for another. An expensive delay you have cost me, and compensation be from your hide. Come get me at the top if you dare.
All right, all right.
I'm not in the mood to go deal with you right now, sir. You have fun hiding out in your tower. Probably not, I think. I'll have plenty more opportunities for violence, doing some other quests. Now, if only I could find the one place I'm trying to find. There are so many taverns. Stick around, we just want to talk, Ramazith.
Hello, pal.
Hello. Glad to make your acquaintance there, by golly. What might ye be needing from old Connolly Finn? A tale of treachery amidst the nobles, or a bit of back-alley skullduggery? I hear many things while tipping a bit of ale. What do you know about the Iron Throne? Naren, what? I know little merchants in business. Tales of stuffy old storekeeps don't make for good ale tales. Now, if you'd wanted a ribald story of a noble lass and the gutter snipe roustabout she was seeing out in the fly, then I could have helped you. Nothing more than fluff to entertain for a moment or two. So, what are the common folk talking about then? The common folk? I don't know much. I don't know anyone that likes to be referred to in that way. I think most would tell you that the nobles are much less interested than the common folk. We're free to go where we wish and speak to whomever we please. Nobles must worry about being seen with the wrong sort or being caught in the wrong place. Many a tale has been spilled about the hapless efforts of some noble fools trying to cover their exploits. Many a tale in this here bar, actually.
All right, all right. If you insist.
You need something, stranger?
Hail and well met, young'un. Have you come to Old Bornell from a tale to life in the realms, or are you just strolling about meeting them folks at Baldur's Gate? What kinds of stories do you have? Oh, I have tales. Whether they are interesting or not is a matter of debate, I suppose. I could share one with you, though it likely has no bearing on anything of importance. Nothing at all to be gained from the telling, save a moment of time well spent. Go ahead then. I shall then. It was the dawning of a new year, and Chester Blackboot and I were off to rally our friends and storm the gates of the old Firewine ruins. Bella's stable hand was at the head. She was the eldest, you understand. We pretty much agreed that she would take point and absorb most of the initial damage where we attacked. Of course, Vela had her father's axe, too, and that made her an imposing sight at the forefront. She was tall as a pine and could deliver a backhand like you were so much silt on the breeze. I remember a time when she and Chester, this was Chester Allendale, no relation to the Black Boots, and a good thing, too. Them Black Boots had not patience for Vela and her shenanigans. Well, Chester and Vela were spelunking in the Oakcaster. At least that's what the kids called it in those days. And her father comes up, and by golly, Vela up and belts Chester so hard he didn't hit the ground for a week. Bella's father sees this and laughs so hard he plumb forgets he's mad. He's like that, though, and the day he passes up a good joke will be the day he passes on it entirely. I remember a time... rousing tale. I learned a lot. I'll be leaving now. Goodbye. You say so, young'un. Good on you and those you travel with.
All right, all right.
I think he lost the plot a little bit, though.
All right, all right.
Yeah, something, all right.
All right, all right.
Oh, let's explore over here. Blade and Stars Tavern. Okay. I have lost the plot. Now I gotta remember where the Blade and Stars even is. I've said it before and I'll say it again. It's easy to get lost in this damn city. Nope, there it is.
If you insist. If you insist.
There we go.
Very well.
Who are you, ma'am?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
What? You were going to ask about my name, weren't you? Everyone wants to know about it, and you're probably no different. Oh, fine. Maple Willow Aspen is my name, and yes, my parents were very fond of trees. I am very aware of it. And no, I don't want to hear any jokes about family trees and me being the sap. Are you happy now? I was just interested in directions. Sure. Directions? You mean you don't... Well then, what can I help you with? I'm just interested in Baldur's Gate. What are the interesting sights? Well, I suppose the Hall of Wonders is nice if you like gadgetry. It's in the west central section of the city. Sorcerer's Sentries is nice too. That's in the east central area. Other than that, I don't know. Can I do anything else for you? You mentioned trees? Your parents were very fond of them? Eep.
Who do you think you are, busting in on me like this?
You know you sent your Dark Moon allies after us.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Besides, would you care to do the
I
honors?
abhor unnecessary violence. Perhaps I can make an exception in this case.
Exceptions for butt kicking. Who likes this baldy monk better and better?
All right. No need to get rough with me. I'm not the one you want. As it turns out, I do have a line on a group of Shah worshippers in the city. You leave me alone. I'll tell you where to find it.
What do you know?
Calls itself the Dark Moon. They've been in Baldur's Gate for less than a year, but they're always looking for new recruits. They're pretty rough characters, so yeah, when they asked me about your buddy Rasad, I told them what I knew. A while back, I saw him in Nashville. Then I spotted him again here in Baldur's Gate. They have a safe house over in the Seven Suns building. I can show you the way if you meet me there tonight.
Why not right
What do you
now?
want? They worship Shah, the mistress of the night. When else do you think they'd get together?
Alright, fine.
I'll meet you there. Alright, here's the place, just like I promised. Since you've been so good about not killing me, I brought you a present. The key to this building.
Alright.
If you insist.
In fact, tonight's all about my bringing presents for my best pals. Hey boys, you were those friends I told you about. Come on out and say hello.
You have done well, Sorum. Your admission to the Order is now assured.
I suppose I've this one to thank. Be sure to give him some special gratitude.
Come on, this is how you repay us for letting you live?
I was in when I found your sun soul, pal. But you screwed it up. Consider this your way of making it up to me.
Guys, fight back, please.
No less
Haha, there we go.
You're a queer fellow.
Come on. I'm a win.
If you insist.
In fact, tonight's all about my...
You have done...
I suppose I've this one to thank. I thought I was in when I found your sun soul, pal. But you screwed it up.
I am
Consider
proud
this
to
your way of
stand
making it
among
up to
such
me.
strong warriors.
What would you have me do?
My temple shield!
I will show you justice.
I'm gone.
As well as
Back up. Does.
All right.
If they kill my familiar again. Get away from me. Get away! Do not engage in melee.
All right.
Baby. Okay. We all have. Let's go upstairs. Get more monks. No.
I'm gone.
No. Don't engage in melee. You engage in melee. And you.
Show you justice.
What you want? I'm gone.
Would you guys stop moving around? Actually, you need to stop moving. Specifically. Haha! You sit. No!
My blade will cut you down to size.
All right.
There we go. Promise this informer whatever he desires in exchange for luring the Sun Soul monk into an ambush. Break the monk and deliver his corpse to my disciple in the Cloud Peak Mountains. He must witness for himself the severing of his last tie to the hated moon cult. As for this informer Sorum, dispose of him after he has served his purpose. Remember, Sorum, your acceptance into the Dark Moon Brotherhood depends entirely on whether you succeed in luring the Sun Soul Monk into our trap. Bring his broken body to the new temple on Cloud Peak Mountain to claim your reward. Welcome into the dark embrace of the Mistress of the Night. There your training will begin. Shocked Pikachu face. Who could have seen this coming? Prasad, how are you, sword? Oh. Eh. Have to sell some stuff then.
Let us journey to these cloud peaks and face the Dark Moon cult. Alone, I could never defeat them. But together, we have a chance to put an end to their murderous campaign. While I will never forget Gamoz's death, my desire is not for revenge. I wish only to stop the Dark Moon from claiming more victims. What do you say, my friend? Shall we pursue these assassins to their den?
Alright. Their evil will not eclipse this land while I am here to
Your
stop
words
it.
give me courage, my friend. I thank you.
Hold that for me. Yeah. Can't discount the power of loot either.
If you insist.
I am. I'm going to leave some books behind. Yep. Alright.
No less than done.
No.
Hurry up! Very well.
Straight to the coin now. Yeah. Co-opt in their library. To the victor goes the spoils, and that includes the library. Ah, there we go. You have that. Okay.
Oh, must thou keep that rodent so close? Tis surely unclean.
I take no offense from your comments. You just don't understand the bond I have with Boo.
Let the man have his
What would
cute
you have
little
me do?
hamster. I haven't explored this area fully yet. Assad is slowed. And by slowed, we mean he is reduced to normal speed. Thankfully, he is safely tucked away in Minsk's inventory and cannot be hurt. Let's go into this inn. And
if you insist.
Maybe go take a quick rest.
You want some whiskey?
Hello?
Your party is free of the tainted evil. Please pass unmolested.
All right, all right.
Thank you, sir.
Very well. If you insist.
This group shows promise exceptional.
Good on you if you saved the day.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
If you insist.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
If you insist.
Let's go into this potion shop.
Very well.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Potions do you have? Ah. Potion of healing. That's always useful. No, come on.
Very well.
What do we get?
Very well. If you insist. All right.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Well, nothing of use to me. Give me the extra saving throws. Actually, second thought. I thought that would help Minsk, but no, apparently not. Well, help her saw it, though. Can't figure out where this person I'm supposed to track down is. House on Tavern.
All right. If you insist.
I've been in a mix. Get somewhere new from there.
If you insist. All right.
Okay, nothing interesting here.
All right. If you insist.
Could we have a moment of your time?
Sure. First, let me introduce the two of us. I'm Merrick, and this is my companion, Lathander. I thought it would be nice for you to know our names, because if you don't take our advice, you'll be seeing more of us too. I know that you've been taking an active interest in destroying the Iron Throne. Don't try to deny it. My companion and I are in the employ of the aforementioned throne. I thought it would be polite to give you one last warning. Stop interfering with our employer's business. You can decide to disregard this warning, but if you do, it'll be the last decision you ever make. See you later. Gee, thanks for the warning. Eh.
All right, all right.
Yeah. What makes you guys think you're gonna succeed, really? Speaking of, poking our noses where they aren't welcome.
Very well.
Let's go advance the story, Sam, shall we?
Very well.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Very well.
You know what? On second thought, why don't I enter the
All
sewers
right, all
from the
right.
place that it, suggested I enter the sewers? That'll probably make this trek a lot easier.
Venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah.
If you insist.
Yeah.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I feel trying to carve our own path might not end so well
You
for
must
us.
gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, hi. Alright. Oh, god damn. Phase fighter. Oh, lovely.
want.
If you insist.
I'm gone.
Very well.
Please.
Aid me. Please, aid me.
Drink your potion.
Please, aid me.
Drink your potion!
Very well.
Hello? Stop where you are, pale child. Stand aside and grant me passage. I have no fear of you. Aye, so be it then, so be it. All are welcome here amongst the sure folk. So it be. Huh. That went better than I expected it to. Halt, my children. We have guests among us. Ah, yes, I can sense you now, and your leader. A child of books you were. Aye, books are good, and a child of fate. I have heard of you, Seiran. I have heard your name whispered down these stony halls, where the drip of water mingles with the gurgling of the dead. They have wanted you dead, you know. Who wanted me dead? You? Who? Schlumpsha? No, not I, not yet. But your death is so tempting now, so near, and almost tasted on you, child. What death do you taste on me, Silver King? A death foretold, a death planned for by the gods themselves, But I'll not tell you more, not Schlumpsha, not the faithful Sewerkin, no. Thank you, Schlumpsha. Your prophecies are harsh, but their truth is not immutable. I shall face them as I can. I have told you enough, but I have not told you all. The sewers may claim you, Seiran, but I shall not. Hello? I'll become the best rat.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before
Please.
venturing forth.
Guys. Please.
Your way if you insist.
Please stop tripping.
Hurry up!
Please.
All right, all
Gather
right.
your party before venturing forth.
If you insist.
I am Ratchild. I destroy all those who oppose my people. Feel the wrath of Ratchild. Feel my wrath and tremble. Who exactly are your people? My people are rulers of the deeps. Where your people's wastes are sent, that where we thrive. Ratchild's tribe is stronger than all others. Ratchild's tribe trained to beat anyone. Anyone! No one can stand up to Ratchild and tribe. That's wonderful that you live down here where all our waste is dumped. You should be real proud. You underestimate Ratchild. Many have done so. Even harpers have done so. All have felt Ratchild's wrath. Oh dear.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh dear. I may have underestimated Ratchild.
Many
Very well. Very well.
Let's try this again. This is considerably more difficult than it should be. What if I tried that one? Please don't hurt us, oh mighty Ratchild. You mock Ratchild, and no one mocks Ratchild and lives. Yip, yip, yip!
Your life ends here.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
we're just passing through. Don't mind us.
You're I've done had enough of this.
There we go. Okay. That thins out the numbers a little bit.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Hey, I'm only leveled up.
You insist.
Ryan, stop!
What would you have me do?
I'm gone.
Oh, must thou keep that rodent so close? Tis surely unclean.
Yep, that's one of Mink's. That's one of Mink's battle cries.
I take no offense from your comments. You just don't understand the bond I have.
Ooh, nice. There's additional mage spells. Yep. Yeah.
If you insist.
Hey, Branwen, can you stop being confused now? Thank you.
Tis a fine day to die.
Pop a potion, man. Number 3.
All right.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Let's take a quick rest. There we go. Alright. Yeah, hello. Some regular old people. Oh. You're carrying too many potions. Okay.
Hello, pal.
You shouldn't be down here. Not safe if you don't know your way around. Probably can't stand the smell either. I mean, I've been in pleasanter places, yeah. Yeah. We're doing the obligatory sewer crawl part of the game. You know how these things go. Oh, hi.
I will show you justice.
Yep. Yeah, that's all part of the job.
Your wish?
As full as I can. I'm gone. Good on you if you saved the day.
Very well.
Hopefully the sewers won't be quite as confusing as the top side. His last words.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Very well.
Yep. Oh dear. Oh dear. Gotta wait for Branwyn to snap out of it.
Very well.
Come on, Branwyn, you can do it. You can snap out of this paralysis anytime now. There we go.
Very well.
There we go. Oh dear. I don't like the number of carrion crawlers in here. So, some puny surface dwellers have come to their death. It'll just be extra treasure for my collection. My pets have been causing much anguish in your surface realms, haven't they? They've been so useful at collecting the surface pinklings. My pets use the flesh for food, and I get the pretty treasure. My pets, kill these intruders. Oh, that was beautiful. Nuts.
As directed.
Yeah. There we go.
Poor sod. Taking the dirt nap so soon.
Let's try this again.
All right, all right. If you insist.
Quickly. There we go. The ogre mage. Do not attack in melee. Crying out loud. There we go.
I'm gone.
All right, all right.
No, do not attack in melee. Down here, do not attack in melee. Sorry, Rasad.
I'm gone.
No less than done.
Cool one, sir. Full plate and
Get back here.
packing steel.
insist.
You can hold on to that. Okay, maybe not. Yep.
You're a queer fellow.
If Tempus wills it.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Your wish?
Sorry, get over here. There we go. Okay.
If you insist. What would you have me if you insist?
Let's see if we're going down one other hallway. And then we'll call it a night. Oh, well. Okay then. Guess we're calling it a night there. Ah. Thank you all for coming. And next week, more sewer level, I guess. See you all next week.